It promises to be a full-throttle occasion, and we expect a game to remember. It's the final of the Carabao Cup. It's Liverpool. They take on Everton live. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It is Liverpool versus Everton.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one.
Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit enough to start this one, Stuart.
Well, it's good to see him back. Obviously, the injury wasn't too bad. Let's hope he can have an impact today.
McAllister. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And Salah! Oh, superb reflexes! But he's gone short with it. Szoboszlai. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This is an excellent run. The referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Play and an Everton throw-in forthcoming. Grealish. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. A disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Once more. Surely! Pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he read it well defensively. McAllister. On to Wirtz. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And slipped through beautifully. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, let's have another look, because this is a goal they have thoroughly deserved. They've played really well so far.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Eder Militao. Liverpool have given it away. And they need to get tighter here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Brilliant piece of skill. Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, moving it nicely. Kiernan Dewsbury-Hall. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And the ball is moving again, with Everton looking to build on a positive first-half performance. Oh, good-looking run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isak. Action from the quarter-finals of the FA Cup coming your way on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Manchester United.
Everything to play for in that game. Place in the last four. What a game that should be. It should be really tense, it should be dramatic, and I'm looking forward to it.
Can they level the game? To level matters! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Just the challenge that was required. Grealish. Garner. And Everton pushing forward with options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup quarter-final action for you live here on EA TV. It's Everton facing Bournemouth.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Eder Militao. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Grealish. Opportunity. Oh, monster intervention.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning. Well, Everton have lost the possession, as you can see, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Frimpong. Great weight on the pass. And it's played into the centre. Can he finish here? Couldn't quite muster a real threat. So over the line and a throw-in. 10 minutes to go then. And successfully cut out. Alexis McAllister. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And it's Salah with the cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Garner. Nathan Patterson. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now. They'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
what could be a journey to remember. All eyes are on the new boss as he leads his team for the very first time. Will this be the beginning of something special, or will the questions start from the off? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Bournemouth's Vitality Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're all set for a pulsating quarter-final, the 6th round of the FA Cup. It's Bournemouth, and they take on Everton.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good one.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's such a good striker of the ball, isn't he? He's got that ability to generate so much power. The goalkeeper's got no chance if it's on target. You've got to mark a player like him so tightly.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Brooks. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beto. Senesi. Senesi. Tavernier. Adrian Truffet. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Players waiting in the centre. To edge ahead. Superbly. The deflection sends it out, throw-in. That set up the chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good vision. Big chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Truffet. Marcos Senesi. Adams. Senesi. Adrian Truffet. Tavernier. Promising looking ball. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Keane Lewis Potter. Dwight McNeil. Kiernan Dewsbury-Hall. James Garner. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And this could be the moment for a counter. Marcus Tavernier. rhythm to the passing here. David Brooks.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the hosts. But as we're always told, passing without penetration is dangerous. And that's what's happening here. It's very much sideways and backwards. They need to face forward more, be brave and have a go at the opposition's back line.
Well, let's see what they can do with the ball this time. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Vitality Stadium. So away we go then for the second half. Kluivert. Teeing up the chance now. Senesi. Space now to get a crossover. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, surely that has to result in a card. And no hesitation to show the yellow card.
Yeah, it had to be a booking, didn't it?
And the marker done for. The effort shut out. Adley. Kluivert. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Bournemouth face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a great game, that one.
They might be in. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as Everton faced Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Now, can he get the cross in? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, let's take a look at this again. The cross is great. Confidence.
So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. And 10 minutes of play remain. Carlos Alcaraz. In a handy position now for a late winner. This could do it for them. This could be dangerous. No, surely. Great defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. No, he's in. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Decent chance. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And the whistle sounds. We've got another half an hour to play. Here we go, 30 more minutes to try and find a winner. Trufe. At bay with the sides locked level. Here we go! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. And away we go again at 2-1. Opportunity here. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. A short corner taken. Oh, a great chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. There's a chance for them to go now. Players waiting in the centre. The first 15 minutes of extra time are over. And so we go again. 15 minutes to get the game won. James Garner. Lewis Potter. Now it needs a good ball in. Garner. Lewis Potter. This could get interesting. And the game will stop. Offside. Well, only 5 minutes of this contest remaining now. Christie. Adley. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do, keep the ball and see the game out.
And the full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Well, it certainly will have taken it out of them, really had to work for it. They were two very evenly matched sides over the 90 minutes.
The first step on what he hopes will be a long journey. All eyes on the new boss today as he takes charge of the team for the very first time. A warm welcome to you from the Brentford Community Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Brentford, and they take on Everton.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Brentford team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how Everton line up. Jordan Pickford is the goalkeeper. Idrissa Gana starts alongside James Garner in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Janelt. Nelson. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Looking like they mean business here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Big chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Short corner it is. They've lost it, needlessly really. Nice pass and on they march. Crucial defending. He's being hunted here. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's certainly scored a few goals this season. They're going to have to try and mark him tightly because if they give him too much time, he's going to punish you.
Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
Yep, he's not putting his full weight on that foot at the moment because he actually got trodden on in the last challenge. Keep an eye on this one.
Cheers, Jeff. Closer. And the defence regains control. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, chance! And that's not a bad save at all. Comes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Van den Berg. Matthias Jensen. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Takes the shot. And that's a decent save. At least certainly made to look that way. Brentford corner. And maybe a chance to get their noses in front. It's played in now. Saved and held on to as well. Keane. Dewsbury-Hall. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, real opportunity. They shall not pass. Chance for the lead. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now, what can they do from here? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that will do it for the first half at Brentford. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Good strength on show to keep the ball. That was a really poor challenge. And that will be a yellow card.
Yeah, and he can't have any complaints, can he?
Could be setting something now. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's been delivered. And trying his luck. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
One 0 then as we get started again. Janelt. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as Brentford face Fulham. All the action live on that one. And it's opened up. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. And it's a short one. Setting up the chance. And he got his head to it. It has missed horribly. Poor effort. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as Everton face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Vitaliy out. Matthias Jensen. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result. As the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Jensen. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie, though.
Substitution coming up. Over it comes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defender there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Tony. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Reece Nelson. Gordon Henderson. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here in what was a thoroughly entertaining game. Sue, give us your verdict.
Yeah, it really could have gone either way. I thought both teams were positive, though. They were going hammer and tongs from the very start. I think a point apiece is probably the fair result.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, he should be pleased with his performance overall. It was a good goal. You just wonder with the chances that fell to him, maybe they could have got more from the game. Still, I don't think we can be too critical.
The home form has been nothing short of remarkable, but now a test for the manager and his players. Can they keep the run going? Hello and welcome to the Hill Dickinson Stadium here on Merseyside at Bramley Moor Dock. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Everton taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Everton line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, tremendous vision. Options in the middle. Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, Everton will be looking to improve upon their last result, a draw against Brentford. How do you see them getting on today?
Yeah, there wasn't too much between them in that 1-1 draw. If they can now show similar qualities today against tough opponents, they may just sneak another draw.
Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold live here on EA TV.
Well, you certainly know who pays your wages, Derek. But I think everybody can see this is going to be a great finale to the season. Which team will keep grinding out the results?
Wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood of the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence!
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So Everton get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Beto. This looks promising from Everton. Beto. That's a lovely ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Must be! Well, fantastic reflex action. Idrissa Gueye. Beto. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Grafenberg. Good-looking pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And he has options available. Real chance. And the decision offside here. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Gakpo, can he deliver? Intelligent ball, marvellous anticipation. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Salah. On to Gravenberg. And he read it well defensively. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Tarkowski. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Everton taking on Chelsea.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Can he? The threat was there, but no problems now. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Decent idea. And the problem not completely solved. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Grealish. Garner. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Gakpo. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It is advantage Liverpool here. Danger building. Read it well. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool taking on Brighton. Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They need to get tighter. And quick thinking defensively. Milos Kerkez. So the referee blows the whistle, and that is the end of the contest, and it goes down officially as a defeat for Everton.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest which neither side completely dominated.
The managers picked the team and made a bold call. The question now, can they get the result with such a key player left out? We're down by the mouth of the Mersey today at the Hill Dickinson Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Everton, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how Everton line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Gay. McNeil. Keane, Lewis, Potter. Pushing forward with options available now. Great chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So it's 1-0, as the ball gets rolling again. Pedro Neto. The ball with James now. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, he might have looked at this fixture with a bit of dread, given recent meetings.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
And that's going to be a free kick. Palmer. Oh, good vision. Setting up the chance. That set up the chance. Could be all square here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Beto. Gay. That one's been blocked.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Here. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Fernandez. Ball with James now. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Played into the penalty area. It's away, but not far enough. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beto. Could be setting something now. All they could do was put it behind.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
It's been delivered. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Palmer. Neto. Now, this might be promising. Oh, what a chance! And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Here it comes. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? That's a good ball. For the lead here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The ref has seen that as a foul. Unable to find anyone with that. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as Everton face West Ham. All the action live on that one. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Terrific chance. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It's put into the middle. Keane. That's a good pass. Now, can Everton go one in front here? A good chance from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Has a go. Terrific bit of blocking. And Chelsea are making a change now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Lovely setup. Oh, takes it on. Well, went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And now we're seeing 3 Everton changes.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Manger. Nicely sets it up. This could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Cole Palmer. Carry on, says the ref. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Fernandez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be a chance to counter. The press works, now to push forward. There's nothing obvious on, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fernandez. The ball with James now. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. They have to make something count from this. Seen and sorted just in time.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
There we are, full-time here, and it's Everton fans who are celebrating, having watched their side win all the points.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
We're in the East End of London today. It's the London Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's West Ham United, and they take on Everton.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the West Ham United team sheet.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This is how Everton line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And with that, the first half is underway. And that's going to be a free kick. When they last played, Everton were the winners against Chelsea. What are we thinking this time?
Yeah, it wasn't easy for them, but they certainly showed great spirit against tough opponents. And when you look at the
chance here. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Over it comes. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. Does well to keep it in. Oh, could be here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
To edge ahead. And that is magnificent defending.
He really did do well there.
Thomas Socha. Dizarsi. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Delivered to the front stick. And put behind the goal for a corner.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
It's put into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Good pass, good chance. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kyle Walker-Peters.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. So it's a West Ham corner. Could they get themselves in front from this? They decide against putting it in. And into the box it goes. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Dewsbury-Hall. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, they need to get back here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Todibo. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the London Stadium. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's a good ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as West Ham face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
That's a really lovely ball. In just the right place here. Yeah, he's in. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Lovely weighted pass. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the game restarts. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Everton faced Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure. Teeing up the chance now. Thomas Souček. Could be setting something now. To edge ahead. Big chance. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Has the space to whip it in here. Chance to score. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Walker-Peters. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Thomas Souček. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a wonderful challenge! They're going to make a change now. The kick played in. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
When a manager is recognised, the whole team can take credit. Will they pick up additional points today? He leads them into action again, hoping for a win today on EA TV. Hello, it's a perfect day for football, and we're here on Merseyside at the Hill Dickinson Stadium by the docks. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Everton facing Manchester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the team for Everton.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Promising looking attack from Everton. And City have possession once more. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Well, Everton will be looking to improve upon their last result, a draw against West Ham. Expectations for this game?
Yeah, it was a tough contest. It finished 2-2 in the end. This is a difficult one to call, you know. You've got two evenly matched teams. Both have got quality throughout the squad.
Look at this, Sue! And collected with considerable ease. Marc Guehi. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Ryan Cherki. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. That's a high-quality pass. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And the attack fizzling out. Reinders. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Beto. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matheus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Cherki. On to Reinders. Guimaraes. City pushing forward with options available. To put them in front. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, here it is again, and it's a good delivery in from the corner, and it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off. Met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? Plenty of support here. Grealish. A chance then for the respective manager. And back underway with Everton looking to find a route back into this game. Determined defending. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Ryan Cherki. On to Guimaraes. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Well, potential danger. Reinders. Options in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Decent pass. Oh, good finish. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
A really good pass. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now what can they do from here? James Garner. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. They favoured a short one here. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Must be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Everton facing Crystal Palace.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
And they might be through here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Reinders. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Referee intervening. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodri. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Could catch them on the break. And in the right position to read it. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, how did he not put it away? And that will be that, as the referee signals that this game is over. And 3 points for Everton. What did you make of it all?
Well, they were really pushing in the end, and all that hard work paid off. Always...
It's a milestone day, 50 games in charge, and he'll want to mark it with a win. It's all coming up for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Everton.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
This is how Everton line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Well, in their last game, Everton had the upper hand against Manchester City. What are you expecting from this one?
Yeah, they had to show a lot of grit and determination in that game. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
Teeing up the chance now. This is a lovely spell on the ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Garner. Beto. Lovely setup. defending. It's away. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. In the final third there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Doucouré. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Looking to put the cross in. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. A beautiful ball played forward. Beto. Now here's an invitation. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Check Doucouré. Sosa. Now, I wonder where this is going. To take the lead. Oh, Charly. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Then as we get started again. Positive play on the front foot. Promising position this. Reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that brings a close to the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Brennan Johnson. Chris Richards. Doucouré. Johnson. Oh, a good chance was building there.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
It's gone behind. That will be a goal kick. James Garner. Beto. Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's in now. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Palace face...
Well, they're through here, Guy.
The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending.
Well, here it is again. It's an easy finish in the end, but what was the keeper thinking? That's a poor bit of defending.
Hughes. Doucouré. Promising looking ball.
That's a red sports car parked outside main reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beto. He's beaten his marker here. Real chance. Who's got in the way of it?
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Johnson. Looking forward, and there are choices on. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. A big area to progress into here. It's a terrific carry forward, this. James Garner. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Hang on up. Has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. He's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Possession lost and won. Yeremy Pino. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, now, surely! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal.
Well, let's take another look. Wow, he hits this so clean. Absolutely no chance for the keeper. It just had too much pace on it.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Positive pass, nicely done.
Well-weighted pass there.
Space now to get a crossover. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Delivered into the box. There we are, full time here, and it's Everton fans who are celebrating, having watched their side win all the points.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got...
camera is focused on one man here. All eyes are on him today, as we know exactly what he's capable of. The league's top scorer, and showing no signs of slowing down anytime soon. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. We're down by the mouth of the Mersey today at the Hill Dickinson Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Everton, and they take on Sunderland.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how Everton line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's the Sunderland lineup.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Bertrand Traoré. They might be in. Oh, how did he get there?
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at the Vitality Stadium.
It's a goal from Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 7 minutes on the clock.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Well, here we are at the business end of the season, and when you look at the top of the table, it's still unclear who's going to take it. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold here on EA TV.
A shameless plug there, but yeah, there really isn't much to split the sides, is there? At this point, every game, every point is going to count, and it's certainly one of the best title run-ins we've had for a long time.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Well, in their last game, Everton had the upper hand against Crystal Palace. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, it was a test, but they'll be pleased with the 2-1 away from home. In terms of today, I think they should have the quality again to secure the 3 points. They'll look to dominate the middle of the park, and I'm sure they'll cause them problems.
Granit Xhaka. Mingueza. Xhaka. A move of real promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Beto. This could be dangerous. He takes aim. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Played into the box. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Lefebvre. Bertrand Traoré. Played to Xhaka. Enzo Lefebvre. Ball one, well read. Oh, could be here. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Good work to beat the challenge. And the idea has been anticipated. Taken cleanly and held on to. Reinildo. Now with Mondo. Well, let's go to Alex Scott now because I'm getting news of a goal at the Vitality Stadium.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 53 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Chance to move ahead. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Substitution coming up. Dwight McNeil. Beto. And it's on now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Xhaka. Decent-looking attack, this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Really good pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to level things. And what a challenge! Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as Everton face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that. Everton corner. Can they go further in front now? And here comes a change. Having a try. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Fast approaching the final whistle. Everton hold sway. Their job almost done.
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And a vital save. They're not out of this.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
The danger averted, but it will be another corner. They take it short. for a response now. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Manger. There's a chance for them to go now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There we are, full time here, and it's Everton fans who are celebrating, having watched their side win all the points.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good open...
It takes a lot of courage to leave out one of your star players, but sometimes as a manager you have to take a stand and make a statement. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Everton.
Well, it's been a great season, hasn't it? Plenty of drama at both ends of the table. We've seen some top individual performances, some incredible goals too. Hopefully it's the same again today.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, did everything right there, positioned well and reacted brilliantly.
They favoured a short one here. Idrissa Gueye. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I think the graphic speaks for itself, doesn't it? Second in the league in terms of number of goals scored. And he just looks so threatening every time he turns out. You can't help but feel he's going to add to that tally here today.
You are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike.
Trying to open up the defence. Can he do it? Spurs pushing forward with options available. And will the cross work out for them? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Idrissa Gueye. It's with Mykolenko. Everton victorious when last they played against Sunderland. How do you see things going for them in this game?
Yeah, 2-0 at home. You can't...
Oh, it's on! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur. And Palhinha with it. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Chelsea. It was an awful penalty, shot it well wide of the post. It remains 0-0 with 35 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Dominic Solanke. And Palhinha with it. Interesting pass. Well, not much came of that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, advantage Everton after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Gray. And the ball in the net at Selhurst Park. That news coming through. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Palace. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 46 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Can they square the game? And he read it well, intercepting it. Bentancur. Romero. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Charly! Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. It's with Porro. Palhinha. Now Romero with it. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Palhinha. Now with Gray. Kudus. Conor Gallagher. On to Gray. Gallagher. Simons. Bentancur with it. Genuine chance. Still a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Romero. 10 minutes to go then. Xavi Simons. That's a good ball. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vitaliy Mykolenko. Kiernan Dewsbury-Hall. Room to roam here for Everton. Dangerous ball. Marvellous anticipation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to connect. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, there goes the final whistle and an Everton victory. What did you think of their overall display?
Yeah, it was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. Your expectations?
Yeah, well, they'll have done lots of training coming into today, but there's nothing like being back on the pitch. I'm sure that both sides will be a little bit rusty, but hopefully we get a good game.
And in the perfect position to read it. Attack looks promising. Martin de Roon. Oh, useful ball. And the referee is given a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And he puts it away confidently. So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? And a simple clearance, a good one.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Martin de Roon. Zalewski. It's with de Roon. And getting the ball forward. Zalewski.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Idrissa Gueye, determined defending. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Bellanova. Jimsiti. Odilon Kusunu. Grealish. Good tackle. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Idrissa Gueye. Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Martin de Roon. Berat Jimsiti now. Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the first half drawn. And back underway, no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Everton in the second? Well, that challenge was far from clean. And he whips it in. Not completely out of trouble here. The attack ended disappointingly. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Yeah, shows his strength there to hold them off.
Raul Bellanova. Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent ball. Chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4-2. Good now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Jarrad Bowen. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And looking towards the back post. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Charly de Ketelaere. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, chance! And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Into the final 20 minutes. Good looking run. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now a decent position. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. And he's broken free. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Interesting pass. And Everton losing possession. McNeil. And just like that, broken up. Martin de Roon. Passing it around with a second sticking away.
Yeah, and I'd hate to have to play against this, you know.
Lazar Zamardzic. Charly de Ketelaere. Committed challenge. And there goes the final whistle. No cause for celebration in the Everton camp. A defeat for them here. What did you make of it?
Yeah, and it
The fans have waited and wondered, would it happen? Now it has happened. Now it's all about his debut. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we have more live action from the pre-season second group stage. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Well shown inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. And that's going to be a penalty! This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Charly converted! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alcaraz. Could be dangerous. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Yunus Musa. Can they carve out a chance? And possibilities inside the box. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He has teammates around him. Rabiot. Can he deliver? Well, read that magnificently. Trying to tee it up. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Alcaraz. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Estupinian. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will reduce the deficit. And still they wait for the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And support available. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Chance to get back into it. In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. It shows great awareness to set up the chance. And with the keeper off his line, it's such a delicate finish. A simply stunning goal.
And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yashari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could catch them on the break. It was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Promising looking attack from Everton. This could square the game. So Everton trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Alcaraz. Decent idea. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
It's one corner after another. And a significant block following that cross. And the short corner, let's see. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Estupinian. Rabiot. Ardon Yashari. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! Unable to get a body in the way. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Given away by Rabiot. Play on, said the referee. Fofana. Estupinian. Passing it around, can they see this out? And Everton come away with it. Plenty of options, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Morata. Youssouf Fofana. Now Rabiot. Well, did well to win the ball back. Do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
So there goes the final whistle, and this hasn't gone at all to plan for Everton. What did you... It is a new dawn and the sense that we are starting afresh. The first game of this brand new Premier League season, and it's bound to be compelling. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And there are few more enjoyable days on the football calendar than opening day in the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Everton.
Well, it's always special, the opening day of the season. The away fans are in good voice, and I'm sure the players just can't wait to get going. They'll know that the expectation is to finish in the European spots, and I'm sure they'll believe that they've got the ability to do that as well.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Jurrien Timber plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Number 15, Virgil van Dijk. Number 31,
And here's the team for Everton.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Nuno Mendes. Subimendi. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
O'Brien. Now with Dewsbury-Hall. James Garner. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Subimendi. Now with Mendes. Trossard. Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. What do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, he's going to be expected to defend those wide areas, but then also get forward and support the attacks, create chances. He's certainly got good fitness levels to be able to do that, and I'm sure we'll see that today.
Could be threatening. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And unable to keep possession. Nuno Mendes. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, breeze past, didn't he?
Can he? Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here.
Dewsbury-Hall.
Timber. On to Saka. Gabriel. An encouraging Arsenal move. Genuine chance. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Martin Ødegaard. And space to cross it. And an effective clearance. Smart defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Well, the second half underway, and that was a huge statement by Everton in the first 45. Are we in for more of the same here? Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Virgil van Dijk. Trossard. Nuno Mendes. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Yeah, I think the figure was about £40 million, which isn't that bad. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen for some time, and I'm sure he'll be looking to provide that boost the new signing brings.
Oh, genuine chance, and foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Substitution time it is here. Played over. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. O'Brien. Intent on keeping it out. And they won't complain about this. The crossbar got in the way. And an astute piece of defending. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Arsenal versus Sunderland.
Yeah, it should be a good game, that. The atmosphere is always great, isn't it?
So now a corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gyökeres. This looks interesting. And the decision offside here. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Martin Ødegaard. Coming onto the pitch, 29, Calvert-Lewin.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Everton taking on Leicester City. Well, I understand there's been a goal in the Chelsea match. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener with 80...
Oh no, what a chance this is! Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Not the best clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Garner. And that will be that, as the referee signals that this game is over, and 3 points for Everton. What did you make of it all?
Well, that's a great way to start the season, isn't it? I'm not sure many people would have expected that, but they were solid.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? Hello and welcome to the Hill Dickinson Stadium here on Merseyside at Bramley Moor Dock. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Everton facing Leicester City.
Well, what a great start to Everton's campaign that was. They showed a lot of spirit, a lot of desire and a fair bit of quality. They'll need to replicate that today, though.
And here's the team for Everton.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Fatawu Isahaku. Nice looking move this. Oh, might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Everton victorious when last they played against Arsenal. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, what a good 2-0 win that was, particularly away from home. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you... And tossing through! Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's super defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Vitaliy Mykolenko. Maybe dangerous here. James Garner. It's with Mykolenko. Showing a good reading of the game. Good conditions for the counter. Well, this is looking promising. A chance to whip it in. And the danger is averted. O'Brien. Garner. Beto. It's with Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, danger here. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Chowdhury. Victor Christiansen. Skip. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fatawu Isahaku. Threading it. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, truth be told, his influence... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Beto. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's certainly got ability.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Now, how about the short corner? This looks interesting. The cross is on. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, big moment! And it was a great...
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Everton showing good wit. And a throw-in forthcoming. How about the cross? Just the challenge that was required. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Everton facing Crystal Palace. Chance to finish! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of... the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really... he hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And Leicester get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. 20 minutes to go. Fatawu Isahaku. Using his strength to shield the ball. It's a good Leicester move in the making. Cutting in position, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Who to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. The drama of the Carabao Cup, and it's live with us here on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing West Ham United.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it might be! And foiled only by the crossbar. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Well, the threat could be there. And it's full time here, and the big story is this, a win for Everton. What did you make of it?
Well, I've been really impressed with them. They've shown a lot of good qualities in their first couple of games. I think they're going to have an excellent season, I really do.
Really enjoyed Jarrad Bowen's performance. He was up for it and wanted to make... It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? It's Crystal Palace. They take on Everton live. Well, the weather couldn't be much better from a footballing point of view. Welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Crystal Palace facing Everton.
I think Everton will be fairly happy after their first couple of matches. They've been efficient with the ball, they've looked threatening, and they've deserved their 2 wins. They'll certainly be tough to beat today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's how Everton line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
A game that on paper has a lot going for it. Everton get the proceedings underway. Idrissa Gueye. Now what can they do from here? On to Alcaraz. Idrissa Gueye. That's a good-looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Everton victorious when last they played against Leicester. How do you see it going for them?
Well, I think the scoreline tells us what a comfortable win it was. They scored 3 good goals and were unhappy.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So Everton restart the game, well aware that the pressure has been applied. How will they respond? And keeping possession.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Well, that one has promise. Chance was building. Morton. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, he'll be disappointed with himself there. What a wasted opportunity.
Beto. Can they level the game? Can he level it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jarrad Bowen. Giving it a go. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Johnson. Now with Zule. Fran Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, something has happened in the Millwall game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Villa. They've scored the opener here with under 5 minutes left to play till half-time.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. The referee's whistle, and that means the first half is over here in South London. Well, one man who was influential in the first half, certainly, Idrissa. I wonder what you made of what he put into the game.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
So underway again, and even Steven here. And a goal update to bring you in the Millwall game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex.
It's a goal for Millwall. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 46 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Jarrad Bowen. Promising looking attack from Everton. And nicely over the top. There's the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And look at this! And a goal!
here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish. Well, all eyes are on the manager. What's he going to do to turn this around?
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. McNeil. On to Alcaraz. And that's where to send it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Idrissa Gueye. Crossing possibilities. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Just like that, they have the ball again. Showing good ball control. This could be the equaliser. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
This is the celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of you friends.
15 minutes left for play. And Palace could be onto something. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Crystal Palace versus Sunderland. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Alcaraz. Lovely ball over the top. Ismail Assar. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Fran Garcia. Now with Wharton. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Good distribution. Yeremy. Opportunity! That's a good-looking ball. He's through! And what a magical save it was! Going short. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. So there goes the final whistle, and this hasn't gone at all to plan for Everton. What did you make of it?
Well, it certainly wasn't a good display today. They were second best in certain areas of the pitch. But overall, I think they are just about where they expected to be after 3 games.
Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. Really dominant in attack in this game.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.